Hello? You out there, like? My OBS was lying to me. It said my kick was live, and it wasn't. I usually double check, but I didn't today. My bad. Yeah, you should be able to see now, hopefully. I did. I actually abandoned him. I'm sorry, like. Sorry, not like. My YouTube was the same. All those kicking YouTube viewers left hanging. Hello, sexy. Yeah, sorry about that. My OBS was telling me that I was live on Kick, but I was not. I appreciate the heads up. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm still tired, but not as tired as I was yesterday. Oh, he must be out of mats. You're doing great. I love to hear that, mate. What are you up to today? Roblox? Hey, ED! What's up? What are you doing on Roblox at the moment? And what are you doing on Monster Memories? That's not Edie. That's Edie. That's not my partner, Edie. But like... Edie's Eopsy on Twitch, if you ever see it. Right. Let's go try Revens, I guess. Just woke up. Lovely. Ravens. One of these is Ravens. Mugen. Oh, no. Sephon. And Cosmos. Right, okay, let's start with this one. Underball Wizard, I have no idea where these even come from. Ah, you get them from dragons. Tim Tams? The fuck is a Tim Tam? The actual shit is a Tim Tam. What? Like cookie confection enrobed in chocolate. What? I actually can't even look at that. Ah, shit, we don't even have a setup for this. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have time to sort this. Time or energy to sort this probably at the moment. At least we'll put something in the slots. He's leveled up. It's not. Fuck, we literally don't have 4 of another one. Oh, did I not have that in there before? Oh, that's okay. Okay. You can do surf on blue chests with the current party and grid setup. Yeah, I should be able to, I think. But I'm not looking at really farming it right now. I'm just trying to start getting the hosts in. Start getting the materials. Cool, Arisot. I guess we should at least put someone in who doesn't die instantly. We're not exactly flushed with choices, though. Probably better than Malmaya, to be honest. Oh! Caught that, just about. What the hell is going on here? What's happening here? It's because we're using the Bahamut dagger in our main hand. Oh, you hate to see it. Fuck. I thought that was too good to be true. Well, pretty slim pickings. Enmity. What's this? Ah. We just do this. It really matters too much. We're gonna get blown away so anyway, aren't we? Do you have a video on Alabaster Wolf Boss? No, I don't. I'm afraid, Mythic Foot. He's hard though. trying to just take him slowly. He's a hard boss. The best thing, ironically, I guess maybe not really ironically, coincidentally, the best thing you can do to fight the Alabaster Wolf boss is to farm the shit out of Alabaster Wolf Cave before you go and fight him. Ah, I see, I see. Good job, good job. I'm sure at some point in one of my VODs it will have the Alabaster Cave Clear in it, but I could not tell you which one. You'd have to go and scout back through my VODs. Well, we lived. We're alive. I am not really going to be contributing to this, so unless anyone is looking for to give me a big boost, I'm really just seeing if other people will join. Charmed, idiot. I imagine we'll probably do a couple of percent if we're lucky. Oh, with summon blocks. I see. That is roughly how I could imagine this would go. I think there's a very good chance that my account never has the ability to blue chest Cosmos. Doesn't nuke at the start. Usually just kills my starter 3 members. How are you, Susano? Thanks, guys. Buffering. Okay. Is anyone on the Twitch side having issues with buffering? I'm not seeing any problems. No. No. Okay, thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Not on kick either. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm in the mountains. I think it is on this occasion. Mythic Foot by the looks of things. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it all the same. Because if nobody tells me, then I don't know. Severe heat warning for the next week. Basically to reach the fun record high of 110 degrees of Fahrenheit. Jesus. No, it's not doing it. Yeah. It's the way it is, isn't it? The state of my dark is like absolutely grim. The collab character is very good against class. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called, but it's from what, Hunter x Hunter, is it? Maybe Ichigo will. It's possible. I don't really care about it. I don't need to blue Chester. I just need to get the mats for Seti Dispades. which is something that I'll have to do over time. I can imagine Ariatel, yeah. Oh, Evangeline. Oh, that's not the character I was thinking of at all. Good to know. This is bad? What's bad, Edie? What's going on? How does Mugen go for you? I've never done it before. Just get out of here, shouldn't I? I suppose it's to finish much faster, my bad. Ah! Got absolutely bamboozled by that. It happens all the time. They're trying to hit raid, and it's like, hey, rejoin your other raid. It's like, no thank you. The reason why I left it, thanks. You think it's doomed? Mind if I stalk your Steam wishlist? Oh, never mind, that's not me. We don't have the right things to tick for this now, right? Hit loose. I was still in the dying excessively fast portion of the day. Do you take friend requests in Wiz? Yeah, sure. You can. You're welcome to, but the checking people out through the inn doesn't work very well. It's like very broken. But yeah, you're more than welcome to. You want to add me? Oh, you can always do that. Do people in the crew for Hexa? No, no, not yet. We have people who want to do Hexa, but like, we can't really do it yet. Like, nobody's really strong enough. You got sand from the raid. Congrats, man. Oh, you get quite a lot of these. I thought that these were going to be like a really low drop rate. That's great. So we won't actually take that many of these. Plus we got lucky. Yeah, maybe. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for carrying the raid. Obviously, this is not something that is beyond my that is within my capabilities. Our only hope of survival here is really Vampy's charm working, I think. At least the hex still up. Send you an email for player ID. Send me an email? Sorry, Mythic. I'm very confused. You sent me an email for player ID. Can you explain, please? It's just in the MVP chest. Ah, it's a 6% chance in the host chest. Okay, I got you, I got you. Thanks, Misako. Oh, whoops. Fuck's sake. We need a lot of those. Probably need, what, either 320 or 400 of them. But it's not so bad if they're dropping even half that regularly. Oh, that one cleared. It's way faster. Thanks, guys. Ah. I mean, we'll take it. Mute again. This one, I mean, like, I don't know if we can blue chest it. Kind of doubt it. But at least we stand probably a bit more of a chance. Reducing Revan's weapons also give 20. It's usually reserved for when you're done with weapons. If you're desperate. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I just need to host it every day. I just have to suck it up. I host it every day and hope there are people to join. This one should be like not quite as bad, I think. The water is at least built out. It isn't like super built out. But it is somewhat built out. Me is a funny one. Yeah, I don't know what any of these do at all. Oh. Oh shit. $40k damage on entry, I see. Don't forget to reload on Mugen. I don't understand, sorry Fox. Oh, for his screaming. Yeah, for his screaming, I see. I understand that. Okay, we can exist in this for a little while at least. We can be inside the encounter for an amount of time. Thanks for helping me clear those, by the way. That's very, very nice of you. We host them for like a month. We should have enough. Never have to look at it again. Can you preview the CAs of weapons you don't have? No idea. Still attending. Thanks, guys. Not great. Must have taken Leviathan instead of Lucifer. A Mugen. You're all excited for it. There's a Mugen there, Edie. Well, we didn't exist for very long that time. Yeah, I think I brought Leviathan instead of Lucifer, so we didn't survive the opening. My bad. We are missing 20 Revenants, and we're done with 100 caps. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, we'll get them in Dread Barrage. From Valor Badges, you get one Sunstone each time. Each Guild War there's one Sunstone, right? But they don't stock up. So you have the one Sunstone every single Guild War, but there isn't like a backlog of Sunstones. Yeah, Mugen's scary. Get more HP, Edie. More like no Akasha. Thank you guys. Thanks for clearing this. Appreciate it. Now this one we might be able to do something too, maybe. A single fire Revan weapon. No, probably not. Oh shit. It's a thing. Oh no. Yeah. And I meant to use thingy. Rather a lot of damage, isn't it? We put like a cooldown on our summons. Spicy boy. We can't get to 4 mil. Not on auto, at least. What a bill. It's not bad. Not that far off. Yeah, it scales upwards. Ah! I hate that so much. Why do you do that to me? Like it knows. Too OP boss. It is too OP boss, you are right. You are not wrong. Yeah, he's popular still. I'm not really so worried about Seraphon, because we'll have to get our fire stronger to actually farm him anyway. So I might not do this every day, but I do need to do the dark and sorry, the light fire one. Get this stupid mats. Wipes your team on second turn. Did I auto back up this? Oops. Oops a daisy. We're not going to help, is it? No, no, Marsh. Take care of yourself, man. Love you. Oh. Oh, ew. Ew. We can probably get to 4 million after a bit of shuffling, but slightly better to wait until we have a bit more power in our grid. Draconic and whatnot. We're not ready for Sede farming yet, really. Don't do it to me, please. What are you running in fire? Can you be more specific, please? You've obviously seen the characters I'm using. Missing in the grid. Yeah, Draconic World weapon. I guess technically Destroyer, but that doesn't really count. And of course, TN could be transcended, which is something that we will be doing. Oh, is this dead already? The ultimate stuff, nice! Big congrats, ED. It's gonna die instantly. big 5-star staff, like myself. My staff is occasionally referred to as being 5 stars. Uh-oh. RIP Akasha. Actually hard gated by the capture. Yeah. Got cock blocked by that capture. If you post Super Ultra Bahamut, it gets nuked. Yeah, it tends to. Next Tails is Cats. Yeah, although it looks like they'll also be focusing Kaim and Maria Teresa, because they're obviously getting used for the Transcendence roguelite mode thing. They want to encourage people to get 5-star, at least one of those. Maybe both. You're feeling spicy, Resi. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, we'll have more mats in the shop. We may see them give us some of the, at least one of the evoker stone things, whatever the new ones are called, that copy sunstones, possibly as well. Finish it Esther probably. Probably just gonna wait and hold mats for the releases. The one's really busted, that seems reasonable. I definitely have a lot of evokers stuff to grind out. We obviously need to get Kime, because otherwise we can't do the mode, which would suck. But beyond that, obviously we need to stop working on Cats and Esther Areola as well. And I'd really like to get her Celia too, because she is so good. But it is absolutely, you know, for an off element. You need 5-star from what I read, Sensei. Hello, Quantum. I'm in light stuff. No? What are you up to today? I'm farming silver relic shards. Jesus. Caught myself on the side of the treadmill. Absolutely brutal. Survived my life though. I should probably... This is no real rush to do this, but... Probably actually do this boxing. Did get over 20, good. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, we can claim. We got an SSR ticket as well. Holy moly. Forgot about that. We stacked out on Skeeter beaters. Sure are. Darn Skeeter beaters. This quickly then. What are we thinking? Owl bear? Owl cat? That'd be actually quite useful. Oh, which one? Ah, that's Sajal. Huge SSRs incoming. It's gonna save my dark team. Oh. Oh, is this Echidna? Surely not. She's like mother or something. Who the hell is this? Constance. The fuck is Constance? It is dark. We found it. We found the queen we needed. Guys, who the fuck's Constance? Who is this character? He's in some old events, okay? Constance. The timid queen of monsters. What does she do? Seems very underwhelming. Dark damage to a foe. I mean, that is the right thing. Commence monster time. That's twice each turn. Double strikes. Dark dominions. It's more random dark jank. You got it, Fox. Sleep well, man. Thanks for hanging out. Say F on raid. Say F on raid. I don't think I should join that. We need to get on with our things. Thanks, though. Bleach collab. Yeah, it will. It's going to have Ichigo's Dark and the free summon is Wind. We can have a collab party. Dark. Look at that. You can get enigmatic Armillas from there. Try to grab this. We are short on Persephone. Where are you reading all this new info from? We've got a feed of it on the Discord. I don't actually know where it comes from. It's from somewhere on Twitter. There you can see it on the news tab apparently. Thanks, Bizarco. Hold up. Let me go get some water a second while this is dry, and I am dry. Alright, back in a second. A gang. Oh. The guidebook grind takes a long time, yeah. I just have the final bosses to do for that, which I should really do. A little wilder click straight there on the BRB. Oops. Don't know why I clicked that. Instead. Oh. There are indeed different grids for different raids, it's true. There are different grids for different setups. There's a lot of customization in the game. I'm sure you're more than welcome to join ours, Zine, but I imagine you want a really hardcore crew from the way that you play. I'm pretty sure we do, but I need to talk to Fox or Boon Craving or Confection. They are the people who can. You don't want hardcore, yeah. In that case, yeah, you're more than welcome. We have people who wanna try. They're just not all, not all super tryhards or anything like that. We have a few people who have played for a long time. Mostly they're just like Steam players. And you are probably the most progressed Steam player that I know. Share crew bosses, yeah, you're more than welcome, dude. If you give me your user ID, I'll take it down and I'll give it to Fox. Or I'll put it on our Discord. Or you could join the Discord and just post in the crew channel. That would work too. Totally up to you. Fox unfortunately just went to bed. Boone will probably be on a bit later. And Confection will probably be around a bit later as well. But they're the officers in the guild. I can't actually invite you. I'm not an officer. They made sure to save me from that, which is very nice of them. Genjin. Should be able to see all the channels. We'll be strong for next Guild War then. Yeah, no worries. You'll have to, you probably already know, but there's a 24-hour delay as well. Like, what's it called? Not grace period, the opposite of that. Where you can't join. Ah, you got it, okay. Lockout period. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, no worries, man. No rush. When I get hold of Fox, I'll tell him to... or I'll ask if we can make room. I'm pretty sure we have a space already. Or we have inactive people that Fox is waiting to kick. Yeah, do let Fox know. Hello, Asa, hey! Not too bad, thanks. How are you? A lot better than yesterday. Excellent. I'd love to hear it. What happened yesterday? I stayed up all night the night before to prepare for the Wizardry sponsorship that got dropped on me at the last second, like within a day of when it was meant to be. So right after the sponsorship, everything in my body just crashed because we had such a restless week last week from the heat wave, like Guild War plus the heat wave. And yeah, apparently that was my limit. And I was just there on stream for about 2 3/4 hours. Like, asleep for about 80% of it. Trying to play through some Wizardry content, like, after the sponsored stream. Yeah, it's all good. Sponsorship was fine. Well, sponsorship was a mess, honestly, but not because of me. It wasn't really my fault. There were a lot of issues. It was still fun, and I think people enjoyed it. And I think Dreecon were okay with it, but like, yeah, it was not you for that kind of thing that they wanted to do, you need a lot more prep time for it than that. Like, you need a huge amount of coordination and communication between all the parties involved. And, like, I only had a line to Taku. Like, I obviously had no direct line to Dricom. So anything that they wanted, they had to forward through him. And it was only at the last minute. And then I didn't speak to Genazad until the stream actually started. So we had no kind of organisation there. It was just... They left things way too late. They knew they did as well, because they were apologising about it. So I just hope that they got whatever they wanted out of it. All the same. I still think it was fun, and it was just nice. It was a good experience for me. And it was nice to just sit with chat with Genazad about wizardry for a couple of hours. He seemed to enjoy it as well. I just hope that it was actually informative and got across what they wanted to get across. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, as soon as the sponsorship finished, whatever was keeping me upright just drained out of me. Whether it was cortisol or adrenaline, I don't know, or whatever. But like, almost the second after it finished, everything went. And I just started blacking out pretty much. And I still stayed on for like almost 3 hours, and I don't really know what I was doing. It took me that long to do a quest. And like, the quest isn't very easy, and I remember little patches of it, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I have like no recollection of it. It's like little bits and pieces. Until I was finally just like, guys, I genuinely can't keep my eyes open. I've got to go. I slept for about 18 hours. I still feel tired, but I'm obviously still in quite a lot of sleep debt. But I'm a lot better than I was yesterday, and probably have been for the last week or so, maybe longer, to be honest.
Hell has its laws. Hell, effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause.
Oh no, Quantum. Great storyteller. I wish I was. Orchid Pie. I wish I was. You're a wonderful story listener. Akasha's weird, like it goes in waves. You have a long period where they're just getting nuked instantly, and then you have a period where like everyone's dialed it back, everyone's got bored or something. They don't die quickly for a little while. Then it goes back again. Nobody queuing them at the moment, Sensi. I'm not too fussed about the origin classes right now, just because it's something that I haven't touched on yet. Trying to keep just doing one thing at a time, and I'm just not onto that yet. All of them, Sensi. Yeah, all of them. I need to get, what, 40 for each. So we can uncap them all. For all the, what is it, golden relics?
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Yeah, I'm with you. Obviously for me, crystal cost is a non-factor. Oh, I need to uncap constants. Let's do that on my phone. Share 250s, yeah. A lot of people were shocked by that as they came through. I think a lot of people were really surprised by what we were doing. Because I mean, like, people are just used to one-shotting them or killing them themselves. I was kind of surprised that it worked, but it did work. It was slow, but it did still work. I'd like to say for the next guild we'll be stronger, but it's light, so... yeah, not sure about that. Yeah, it was really honor efficient and pot efficient indeed. I have no idea who that is, Sensi. Confection posted a video, I think, of light Guild War stuff. But even told me, like, there's no point in you watching this. I was like, okay, I won't watch it then. Surely not. Surely it wouldn't have the mechanics of the stag. Surely not. That would be insane. Hey, Nomad. How are you today? What are you up to? That last boss was probably the most unpleasant boss I've seen in the game. The stag boss. Just horrific. Like, it's... all of its abilities were just horrible. Every single one. Just really unpleasant. I'd rather get one shot, you know? I'd rather just cut out the middleman. Save me the... save me the toil, you know? Just wake up. Nice. It's always a victory to wake up. What do you got planned for today? It's a new job. As a janitor. Is life over for you? No? Why would it be? Work is good. Gives you structure. And gives you some purpose. Keeps your mind occupied. And it gives you money. Which you need to live, and if you're lucky, you might even get to use for leisure. You're gonna be cleaning for money. I've cleaned for money in my life. What's wrong with cleaning for money? What's the issue? Low pay. I just don't think that's the right attitude. Paid a lot? I don't know. Probably not. Regular work? Sorry, what do you think regular work is, Quantum? It's a very interesting term. window cleaners often have to be charged quite a lot because it's like technically hazard pay, right? A lot of the window cleaners have to pay far up in the air. Like technically you're risking your life every day as a window cleaner. You shouldn't be embarrassed about that. That's ridiculous. Shouldn't look down on anyone for the job that they do, especially yourself. Like, people just do what they have to do to get by. No, absolutely not. I couldn't agree more, Miani, please. Shame the unemployed. No, don't shame the unemployed either. Life is complicated. People end up in weird positions. People do jobs for all sorts of reasons as well. You know, it's all usually just to make money, but sometimes it's to have something to do. And there are all sorts of different reasons why you might need to make money. I think you're probably safe from AI layoffs. And manual labor, especially trade skills, the safest place for AI stuff. It's what I always tell younger people whenever they ask about like job and profession and things. I always tell people that they should go and learn a trade skill. I think it's like the safest place to work. Become a professional tradesman, preferably under, you know, a well-renowned company, and you'll be set up. It's safe from AI. It's something people will always need. It's something that you can do for a very long time. Like, you're not gonna get too old to do it, probably, until you're very, very old. Good luck, Edie. Take care of yourself. Even now as well, people look down on a lot of that work, which is ridiculous. People think they're like too good for it or whatever. And the reality is, not only is it not easy at all, and it's a very professional thing to do, but also it's extremely safe compared to a lot of other work currently. I feel fucking terrible for this last generation, we saw such a huge portion of youth going into stuff like coding, and coding is now one of the sketchiest markets to try to get a job in as of, you know, AI. As AI is doing a large part of people's work in the coding industry, and they both need people who can use AI, and also they need a lot less people than they used to. Not in Asia. It's great in most countries. Trade skills. Trades are uncut by foreign workers on weaker countries. I mean, like, there is a aspect of that in most countries, I think, but I'm talking like professional trade skills, like tradesmen, right? Things where you'll be working on housing complexes and, you know, governmental things. I don't know if that's the case over there as well, but it certainly is in the Western world. Yeah, sure, I'm with you. Not just like odd jobsmen who go around and like fix things in people's houses, you know? Like people who are working on a very professional level. Hello, not like. A lot of AI replacing people. That's good. Yeah, sure, I'm with you, Sensi. Yeah, it's probably I imagine work situations must be weird in Southeast Asia, because the countries are relatively close together, and they are all extremely different financially. They're in extremely different financial climates. There must be people traversing between the countries, you know, earning a lot more, despite being paid like on the lower end of the spectrum in some of those countries, who then send the money back, or could just go back after like a few years. I imagine that must happen quite a lot. Whatever gets you by, Edie. Whatever gets you by. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can imagine that. Because, like, Europe has a lot of countries that are close together, right? But most of those countries are in similar financial climates. Generally, it's more Eastern European countries that have people coming across and doing that. But even that is probably much less widespread than, well, depending on some people in this country at least, they'll tell you that they're everywhere. But like, I think it's a lot less widespread than probably Southeast Asia is. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, of course there is massive unionization. If you ask a select few wonderful individuals in this country, they will tell you that the Polish are everywhere, taking all our money and jobs. Like, say. You too, not like. Good job, we're going to bed at a reasonable time. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. That's interesting, Nomad. I have heard that you know, things can differ vastly by state in America, but I do not claim to have proper knowledge of that. I'm quite ignorant in terms of like state to state differences. No income tax. But I do always find it funny for a set of states that are meant to be united, like how much difference there is. They're basically different countries. Every single state is like a different country. All their laws, regulations, and everything is different. I don't think that's really that crazy, because like what a lot of people don't realize about England, for instance, is every region we have here has their own accent. Every single region. You go like, I don't know, 30 to 50 miles in one direction and you may find people who have a totally different regional accent. And I believe the same is true in a lot of European countries. Again, I'm no expert. Say independence, yeah. Shifted hiring policies because of AI shifts, yeah. I mean, we were talking about that just before. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going to happen. It's only a matter of time before that causes a crisis of some kind. Wonder if governments will continue to turn a blind eye to it, and how long they can do that for. It's tough. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Brazil. So like, obviously no government can come out and legislate AI, because if they do it in their country, it puts their country at a fundamental disadvantage compared to literally every other country on the globe, right? So they can't address it. The moment that they acknowledge that it's causing, you know, massive financial problems for a lot of people as they're being put out of work, that's the point where they have to actually do something about it. And that isn't going to happen until it comes to a head. Now, I don't know how long it will take for something like that to come to a head. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe ultimately it's enough of a small percentage of the job market. Sparked around Percy. A little bit late, Edie. You have him for next time at least. UK guy, yep, announced they're cutting jobs for AI, indeed. Like, it's very hard. It's a very difficult situation to navigate. And as per usual, our country is definitely like this, and I know a lot of other countries are as well. The countries are just behind the times. Like, they're fixated on problems that are like 10 years old. They're not fixated on the problems that have started happening in the last few years. Hasn't caught up with them, and that's because they don't lead lives in reasonable sectors. They don't deal with normal people. They don't have to actually worry about the everyman. Even if they're a political party that is meant to worry about the everyman, they don't actually have any connection or communication with the everyman. So they have no fucking clue. They make decisions based off of what advisors and shit tell them. And if their advisors are sent from companies or affiliated with companies that are benefiting from AI, which is most, they're not going to be told to worry about AI. Age restrictions on government roles. I don't know what they need. In this country, at least, the government's a fucking lost cause. Politics is just a lost cause. It's absolutely fucked. Every party is completely fucking useless. They all say one thing and do another. They don't actually represent the interests of the people that the parties are meant to represent the interests of. It's just a sham. That has been for a long time. It's more like which rich cunt is more self-centered. Honestly, 3-Foss. It's not even about getting rich. That's the thing. Like, it's all about fucking legacy for these people. And that has been the case probably since Tony Blair. It's just all about, like, what they'll be remembered for. That's what country politics is like in your country, yeah, I imagine. Like, Brexit. You guys know what Brexit is? It's the movement, it was the national vote that we had to leave the EU, right? incredibly disruptive. It was problematic for more than just the voting itself. It was problematic because it showed how divided the country and clueless the country was. It made us look incredibly weak to other European countries because we had this incredibly split vote, and it showcased like what a political mess our country was in, regardless of the outcome of the vote. The reason why we had Brexit is because David Cameron, the Prime Minister at the time, was so sure of himself. He was so fucking sure of himself that everyone in the country would vote no. He opened it up and was like, here, I'll prove it then. This is to prove it. So for the sake of legacy, he destroyed our country's economy for a good number of years. It's still recovering now. And also, you know, depending on your taste, I think most people would probably agree at this point that leaving the EU is probably not a great idea. But obviously that depends on your opinion. All because one man has an extremely small penis and has the biggest chip on his shoulder in the entire fucking universe. Wanted to be remembered for being the guy who proved that the EU is a good thing. Fucking bellend. Brexit, no, we got fucked for leaving. But again, it was honestly the secondary problem. Us leaving the EU was the secondary problem of Brexit. Us having that Brexit vote made us look so stupid. Like, it made us look incredibly politically weak. And our currency bombed. Western civilization is collapsing in on itself over some made-up problems most other countries don't care about. Can you give an example of that, please? I'm glad you like it, Pretty. Brexit passing was by accident. No, it wasn't, Edie. What the fuck are you talking about? What's by accident? Do you think they fucking slipped and accidentally posted 1 million ballots? Oops. It was me! I just voted an extra 100,000 times. I'm sorry, everyone. All I'm waiting for is your bedroom furniture. I hope you get it soon, mate. They coming today? How's mixing chemicals at work sound? Why would you want to mix chemicals at work? I don't understand. Maybe not 3 votes. But hey, if it works out, it works out. For cleaning, why? I don't understand why you would need to mix chemicals. This is where I'm question marking here. Why do you need to mix chemicals? Is one chemical not enough? Sending mixed signals to who, 3 Foss? You don't fucking communicate with anyone, mate. Using lemon juice with vinegar and bleach to cut cost. Are you fitting the bill of your cleaning products? I don't understand. Boss instructions. Ah, I see. If your boss tells you to do it, you should probably do it. Because, like, if you want to keep your job, your alternative is to report them to someone. But I wouldn't recommend it, because that's not really going to benefit you. Drink that, wouldn't recommend it. I don't know, Edie. But if your boss tells you to do it, you should probably do it, because, like, I don't know. Depends how much you want to keep your job, I guess. Yeah, a few drops will be for to make it smell better. To disguise the bleach, probably. I don't know what the vinegar is for. How much vinegar are we talking about? I mean, Google says never mix vinegar and bleach. Combining these two common household products triggers a dangerous chemical reaction that releases highly toxic, potentially lethal chlorine gas. So that would encourage me to not want to mix those two things together. Personally. I think I would probably value my life over the job. But your mileage may vary. Yeah, probably wouldn't use the vinegar, to be honest. Probably risk the unemployment. Again, yeah, your mileage may vary. Lemon juice, fine. Should be fine. It's no point. What? Huh? Get in the bin, me honey place. Or you guys not staying in the toilet? Where the fuck do you think it's going? Flush you away, penguins. Akasha drops very occasionally gold bars on her blue chest, but I'm farming it for silver relic shards. Manga is hosting a grand panel for an upcoming anime convention. Content creators, I'm going to. Cool. Enjoy. Having spoken with Smilegate reps before, fuck that entire company. Slimegate. I'll be busy spending the entire panel resisting the urge to ask why I want to sexualize young girls. Why resist? Tefera's 21. It's okay. Probably not very long. They're probably like, damn. How do we make this normal? Oh, yeah, just say that she's 21. Ah, nice, yeah. Great job. Probably no time at all. They literally just changed the number. By the way. 14 is being generous, honestly. It's all good. I am grinding for Twain. I'm grinding for all of them. We're grinding for everyone. Have a good one, Miani. Thanks for hanging out. Done performing. Oh, pre-farming. Not performing. Done pre-farming for Wizard Origin. Nice. Congrats. Wizard Origin. Gathering of penguins. No, it's a Granblue Fantasy thing. Tomorrow, in fact. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Should rain. I'll be hoping for you. Which was much better. Here's hoping. Hellfire just disappeared. It's gonna die instantly. That was, it was such a long break there. We actually made it a cycle, Jesus. Ugh. got to be dead, surely. Yeah. Feels so good to know I can finish my order of weapons. Yeah. Congrats. I quite like Final Fantasy 15. Like, I think driving around with your buddies is pretty fun. Don't think the combat's anything particularly special, the story or whatever. The whole, like, driving around with your buds, pretty sweet. Yeah, it's easily the strongest part of the game. Like a really long way. For me, at least. Ah, I see. As it's on. I'm glad you got it finished. The host of this quest is called Ars. I have staff and I'm gonna get a sword. Acumen. You have a lot of harp characters. Is that why you're considering harp? It's harp for Rising Force, I see. Damn, our bow fragments have pulled so far ahead of our staff fragments. Variants. We're on 35 bow fragments, only 19 staff fragments. Guys. No, I don't have enough pendants spare, Sensi. My pendants have to go to unlocking the other class weapons. What I have left. The X2 class weapons. Still missing 4 classes. Current job hired me on the spot. My other jobs took half a year and still not hired. What happening? Just a hard time to get a job? Yeah. I imagine janitorial work always has a shortage. Other guy on my crew threatened us to follow his lead because he just out of jail. Okay. Why? Edie, I don't know, man. Threatening us with violence. Right, okay, that's probably not great. Yeah, it's an odd choice. I'm not sure why they've done it like that, Sensi. You want to do HL soon? Ah, you'll get there soon. Still got quite a long way to go before I start worrying about HLs, but it is something I'd like to do eventually. Height is just high level. You need to pull before then? Why? What do you mean I need to pull before then? What are you talking about, brother? The whole point of me playing wind is so that I don't need to pull. Wow, this is the slowest Akasha I've ever seen. I just spammed attack. It's not free to play anyway. Yeah, I have Katura from the general selector. Need to pull. This guy. What I need to do, get these fucking Eternals done. You can't say boring. I'm not on Vizizia. Brazil. Let's get to Vizizia first before we worry about that yet. Well, I'm not though, right? Like I can't, it isn't even about queuing it, it's about like, I have other things to do before I get to that. There's so much stuff to do. Vizizia is like the end of the journey. Yeah, I can just like, I can subtick some stuff when we get there. It's fine. Be alright, won't it? Thirty of each boss. Yeah. It takes a while. I did it all in the last Tales. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Razul. That's probably going to be the sweatiest grind of the month. A true potion dump, elixir dump. Oh. The number of people joining. Besides, we pulled just last night with our 4 tickets. We got Lou out. We're set up in light now. Light's gonna be popping up. Sorry, face. Didn't mean to interrupt the intense Akasha grind. Is it dead? It was still on 71%! Some people just can't control themselves. Evoker's unlocking progress. I've unlocked the 5-star Frau. We've unlocked Estoriola and Cats. Haven't unlocked anything else. Don't want to just throw away sunstones. Oh, I think we have a Larnan too. Yeah, we do. We have a Larnan too. Because we got the Sun card. Sunstone is a problem. His. I'm using the toilet before cleaning it. How's that? That's efficient. That's what I would say. Our Akaram squad's bit. Oh my word. Capped out on loot. Oh no. Oh my word. Oh my days. Yes, it does. Massively. Edie. Massively. No sunstones. I'm sure it will offer something. Free goat bar. Ooh. Indeed, Aaron. So we are. It's gonna take a lot of grinding. We're gonna be grinding real hard. You have one last evoker. Fine, so we'll do this. Ooh. Congo had England's by the ball in that World Cup match earlier. I'm sorry to hear that. And if you're going to play football, by the balls is a pretty good way to go. I didn't expect England to be competitive. What are you farming shards for? I'm farming shards for Eternals. Eternals. Damn, our stuff. Our array of silver shards is so weird. We only have 23 dagger shards. That was our second lowest, 24. Then we have like 65. Ah, that's because that's heart. Bow, we did get 1,000,000 of. What is it, Tensik? Is it a lindworm? Free Hexa! Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Extremely kind, thank you. Free Hexa. Oof. Thank you so much. So kind of you, Hikari. One nice thing about Phoenix versus Atlanta. While it's hot and I do sweat, I actually dry out. Instead of just soaking in my sweat inundated clothes and being wet all day. Yeah, I guess there is that. Missed the free hexa, yeah, I'm afraid so. Yeah, Kai's a legend. I think I need to farm another Tiamat bolt so I can use a main weapon. My win team has no good weapons I can use as a main hand. What class are you using on your win team? I am nothing without support cameras. Yeah, I remember the very early days being locked out of being able to like summon Lucifer or whatever. Felt very, very, very bad. Early on, it's a huge portion of your power. Right now, Relic Buster. I don't really have anything good for the other classes to use as a main hand. Yeah, there aren't really a lot of swords or axes in Wind. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry, guns. Guns for Relic Buster, isn't it? Sword or guns. Bolt is fine. I take it your Celestial is not sword. Maybe try a different class. think the M3 Tiamat swords are actually daggers. Classic Ariato. Nothing better than getting home and being like, ah, a task successfully done, and then being like, oh shit, I forgot a load of stuff. Free exercise, sort of. There you go. Free exercise. Don't think there's anything Mana Diver isn't pretty good for. Mana Diver's quite goated. Need to get some water after this. Right, bit back a sec. I'm back in a moo. unfortunately. She's trying to do impressive leaps. She's jumping. She jumped up a cat tree, like a very tall cat tree, but she got her claw stuck, like halfway up. She needs her claws cut. Leech? Oh no! Maybe I'm not in time to leech. She got her claws like halfway up, and then just there in distress, is like, wow. Poor thing. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Pikachu, thank you so much for following. By the way, I'm sorry. Sorry I was AFK for so long. I apologise. Yeah, how these things are. Do we live this? Oh yeah, we do. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can never say no to anything. I would lick the slop from high level player hands. Boone, how are you? I said slop, not shit. Slop might still have some nutrition to it. I don't want literal feces, thank you. I'm sure there'll come a time when I need golden dragon scales, whatever the fuck it is the Lindworm drops. That time is not now. Ah, boo, no. That's not it. It's not it. I'm sorry for yesterday, by the way. I've been apologising today for... yeah, this is my state yesterday. I slept for 18 hours, Boone. I slept for a little while. I slept for a while, then got up for like an hour, and then went back to bed, and then got up for like 2 hours, and then went back to bed again. It's the longest I've slept in, I have no idea how long, probably like 5+ years. And I still felt tired when I woke up. My sleep debt must have been unreal. Yeah, I was dead to the world. Edie's cat escaped from her house, and she was manic about it, and she was like texting, she was getting crazy, and I slept through the whole thing. I was passed out. I was done. She got him back, by the way. It's all good. Yeah, I need more sleep. It just made me laugh yesterday how fast I dropped off after the sponsor. Like, it was under 5 minutes afterwards. I was just there, like, sleeping on the microphone. And then, for some reason, for whatever reason, I still stayed up for almost 3 hours afterwards. And I don't remember anything. I really don't remember anything. I remember the tiniest bits and pieces of doing the Nero quest on Wizardry. And... I couldn't. I'll have to look at the guide again when I do it, because I don't remember any of it. I remember like falling asleep about 18 times while trying to do it. Just having these like long dips of time. Go get that lunch. You guys doing Final Fantasy stuff? I would love to join you, but I think I have to be hard on the Granblue Fantasy grind this month. Like, real hard. We gotta... we got our work cut out for us. Dude, if nothing else, Granblue Fantasy has been a fantastic time filler for the last few months. Because I genuinely don't know what I would have done over the last couple of months if not for Granblue. Unlocked Origin classes. Oh, baby. It's Wizard Origin tomorrow, Boone. Literally tomorrow, yep. Right. On the shredder. How many? I don't even know how many class points it is. How many class points is Origin class? I don't know. Ah, 30,000 is fucking nothing. It's a drop in the ocean, mate. Fucking class point pauper over here. More like Acu has been. Whoa, unlocked Fighter and Lancer already! This guy. Whoa! Almost went flying there. Yeah, Boone is actually a light main secretly. I'm going to carry, guys. Don't worry. Now that I've got Luo, we're going to be dominating out there. They're not going to stand a chance. We're going to have the best team. It's going to be epic. Yeah, Boone doesn't do things in halves, mate. Boone is a fucking gay dating app, you know? Sorry, I meant like the same name as a gay dating app. Didn't mean to misrepresent you there, Boone. Classic Acumen, yep, classic. I remember that actually. I remember being like, oh, you know, it's not like I have it built or anything. Yeah, that's what he said back then too. My gun's always uncapped when I think about you, Boone. No wizardry today, wizardry tomorrow. I'll be doing Nero quest tomorrow. How are you, Never to Ever? Grinding Wizardo! Holy moly. What are you grinding? Talk me through it. Hello, Dracon. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. Definitely a lot better than yesterday. Ah, you can bulk up your thing with quartz. Can it be any quartz spoon, or is it like some of every quartz? Ah, you're grinding XP, never to ever. I see. Or are you grinding that? Love it. Alabaster is actually trash XP, but it doesn't matter because like the gear is so important. I hope you're getting some good drops. That's a good mindset, never to ever. You worry first about the drops, not about the XP. See way too many people be like, oh, I need to grind XP. It's like, you don't. That's not going to fucking do anything for you. You need to get better gear. $300 evasion, Kagera. That's pretty darn nice. I think Kagera is super cool. Sorry, Boone, I used up all the campaign exclusive quests. There won't be any more this year. I took everyone else's quotas. Oh, sorry, mate. Them's the breaks, buddy. Should have got in there sooner. Yeah. The campaign is well and truly over. Ah, 100 silver shards are both weapon specialties of the class. Ooh. Wait. You need campaign exclusive quest for silver shards? How are you getting silver shards? Have I missed the step here? No. You get those quests. You get those from running Angel Halo, Boone. Yeah, you need to do Angel Halo. Yeah, it's just Halo. Just Halo. Yeah. Hit that. If you're trying to target farm a specific type of relic, you just want to do Angel Halo, probably. I'm doing Akasha for silver shards because I need all of the silver shards, but if you need one specific type, you probably just want to do Angel Halo. I think there's a very good chance that if Wizard Origin is, you know, even like Mana Diver adjacent, probably end up getting that. Like, Mana Diver is just kind of cracked already. If they make it better, then it's hard to kind of turn that down, really. Stay strong. And yourself. We must all stay strong, brothers. Brothers. Fighter Origin is a very good generalist class. For a wide variety of content, I think that's the point. Lancer is key to a few specific builds, mostly because of the weapon that it uses. Like, for instance, it's incredibly good with Mistral. Like, now that Mistral's been buffed, it's absolutely insanely good with Mistral. And in fact, there's no real other alternative to it for Mistral. Fighter Origin for long fights. Lancer Origin for short fights. It's funny that that is a emote. I don't even know what a Zosamos is. Is that a character? Is that a weapon? Thank you, Axiom. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's an illustrious. It's the book. It's the book. I always forget about the book. It doesn't get talked about that much. How free-to-play friendly is Granblue Fantasy? Is it worth getting into? Does it have full autoplay? How free-to-play friendly is it? It's quite free-to-play friendly. You get a lot of stuff given to you. The game is mostly about grinding. Is it worth getting into? It's totally up to you, really. If you like progression that feels very satisfying, because you will have to work very hard at it and you have to put a lot of effort into it, then you'll like it. If you prefer games that just give you instant gratification, it's probably not for you. Does it have full autoplay? Not exactly, no. The auto in this game is complicated. you have to... It kind of does, but you have to reactivate it every battle. It's complicated. As with many things in this game. Put Honkai Star Rail because it's East Shallow. So Honkai Star Rail is probably a bad goalpost here, because Honkai Star Rail is literally the most brain dead game on the entire market. But yeah, Granblue Fantasy is definitely a lot more in depth. Oh, thank you so much. That is so kind, Hikari. It really is. Holy moly, these freebies. I'll just join it on here. That's so unbelievably kind, thank you. Yep, it's very much like Wizardry, Never to Ever, in terms of being free to play friendly. You can play for as long as you want, you can grind as much as you want. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Don't know why I hit attack then, I apologise. Answer the keyboard, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can grind as much as you want. And all of your power really comes from grinding, or a huge portion of your power comes from grinding, not really from pulling anywhere near as much as grinding. Like having specific characters, especially ones with synergy, is important. But a lot of your power, like if you don't grind, you're not going to be able to do anything. I don't know what a Finon is. Finon? Finon? Yeah, it depends what, like, I hate the term free-to-play friendly because everyone has a different meaning behind it. But if you mean, can you do everything in the game? Yeah, you can. That is understandable, Never to Ever. Oldest of schools? It's not actually, but it is pretty old. Oh, nice, Boone. Love that for you, mate. It is a number go up game, but there are a lot of number go up games like that. I think what's important with Granblue Fantasy is sometimes the way your numbers go up is very satisfying. Like there are a lot of unique mechanics on things that make the way your team plays, the way your element plays or whatever, like very, very different based on how you mix and match your grid or mix and match your characters. And a lot of that is only really available through grinding. It's often more than just numbers. The gains you make in this game. Like I love Wizardry, and I think it has a really good progression system as well, but I prefer the progression system in this game than I do to Wizardry, because the things that you strive for are more interesting. Wizardry actually is just a numbers go up game. There's really nothing to it. You are grinding to have slightly bigger numbers. Yeah, unlocking mechanics, spending a lot of time, taking a lot of effort to unlock actual full mechanics is a lot more exciting in terms of a progression path than just slightly increasing your numbers. Oh, there's Akasha though. This must be the longest we've had the refresher one. Dead game indeed. Truer words, sir. Truer words. That wait was so long. This is gonna die so fast. Oh, if only Zenzi. Holy moly. That's the stuff dreams are made of. This endgame, no, not even close. It's like grinding a mid-tier raid. We're trying to pull together mats right now to upgrade a line of free-to-play characters who are exceptionally powerful, but need a huge amount of grinding and work to level them up. You grinding Akasha? Yeah. Getting relic shards. Akasha? 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 XP. I think you're playing another Eden. I played another Eden for a while. Another Eden, honestly, I don't think it's higher quality than Grand Blue Fantasy is. And to be honest, like that game, it's also very old. It has completely unvoiced text, has a lot of unskippable stuff. It's an alright game, and the combat system's kind of fun. Yeah, by all means, yeah, give it a try. That game's not really anything too special. Yeah, all of the dialogue in that game is completely unskippable. There is no fast forward. There is no fucking anything. You lock yourself into a side story. Yeah, you're reading all that text. It's shit, by the way. Immense power creep in that game as well. Like, the newer units are all obscene compared to ones that came out like a year ago or whatever. There is barely any text in Wizardry. Another Eden has like novels of text. Yeah, it's understandable. Not having a skip button in this day and age is actually diabolical. Thank you, Bean. Far too kind of you. Whoops. Fake Grand Order. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, never to ever. Thank you, Bean. That's so kind of you. Jesus. Has he appeared before us, Nick? I see, never to ever. Oh, as long as you have fun. Yeah, that's still insane to me. Never to ever. It's absolutely diabolical. Limbus is weird, right? Because the battle system is complicated, but by just having powerful characters, you can kind of circumvent it. It's a bit of a shame. Due to the power creep and stuff in that game. What event are you grinding? I'm not grinding an event today. I'm grinding Silver Relic Shards, which is part of the Eternal uncap and transcendence process. Eternals being like very powerful free-to-play units that take a huge amount of work and time to upgrade. How are you now, guys? Darn grand company. Just making you. Arseholes. Eternal, am I working on all of them? Trying to get silver shards for everyone. I only have Seraphon and Tien at 100, so all the other 8. He's so strong, I will. Used to think this boss is super endgame, but now I'm here to what? Akasha? Nick? What are you up to on Akasha? Trying to make some cash. Hollow keys. Makes sense. What do you need hollow keys for, sir? Hell yeah you do, Boone. Hell yeah you do, mate. Because the other ground companies are bullshit. Nothing grand about them. More like and companies, because you're like, and what? Thing is, Nevertoba, you already did finish Final Fantasy XIV. Dawn Trail's like the summer DLC. The one that gets review bombed and everyone forgets about. Evercode's in February. It's literally a lifetime away. I mean, that does happen quite a lot anyway. That happens quite a bit in the Final Fantasy XIV story, even in other expansions. You found John GBF. How so? Probably not, no. And even if it was, it would be GBF John, wouldn't it? Because of Japanese naming convention. Oh, it actually was. GBF John. Yep. Maybe not, guys. If only. Maybe, Nick. Depths of Endor. Cool. There's one thing I know about you, Narcos. You love getting down and dirty in another man's depths. Yeah, sounds perfectly serviceable. Yeah. Often it isn't with that kind of game. There was some shit here for me to kill. It's gonna fill up so fast. In this dungeon with NPCs, they're 1,000 times better than some of the players you can play with. Yeah, especially early on, if you're playing with new players, they are not going to know how to do mechanics. It's true, Narcos. I think it's only this expansion where NPCs on those quests have actually been a thing. They introduced the mechanic in Endwalker, I think, where you could like hire them for a few specific like Endwalker raids, but they extended it all the way back to the original raids. It's I don't know, it's all right. Hey Kaikuri, how have you been, man? A monster named Acubens. Uh-oh. Watch out for that guy. Just wake up. Lovely, lovely. Hope you have a splendid day. Spread out before you. You're telling me, Acubens? Oh. Surprised you made it into that. Ah, the dear Guild War boss. What a boss of all time, huh? I'll never forget his name. Anyone remember his name? Close enough, Accurate. Hush. Cool. XP. We excited for the thief trials? No? I hope they do something interesting with them. Actually play on like thief skills, that would be cool. Otherwise, no. Not really. Just infinite traps. Does sound good, doesn't it? I mean, I don't have a thief currently. Can class change renade if I want to. I'll see what it looks like. The thief mastering probably be exceptionally good. It will probably have like surety and action speed on it. Like surety, action speed, evasion, attack power or accuracy or something like that. Oh, one of them will be doubled up, won't it? It'll probably be action speed. But you need to be a thief to use the ring, so yeah, it's probably not going to have detect or disarm on it. If it follows the line of rings that we've seen so far, it will have speed on it, probably. Which again, would be exceptionally good, but yes, it's thief only. Enjoy, Arietta. Jobst, hello. What do you got there? I'll go and explore it in a minute. I'm probably not going to be able to help that much with this. Hexa of Thank you, that's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you indeed. Thank you. Huge. Thank you very much. People who come and donate those things so kind, like they literally have nothing to gain from it. Thanks so much. There's a free Hexa for anyone who's interested in it. Jopes has very kindly offered that up for us. For us to pick apart. Like vultures. I think like all of my dark opuses are from people just being kind and donating. Lucilius and Hexa. I would be utterly lost without the support that people give. Oh yeah, Akiben. Yes, tomorrow, Kaikeri. Oh! 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 That's the hill the whole fruit. Holy! Like, I'm not blue chesting that many of these, maybe about 50% of them. That's really lucky. Any of these mid HP ones, I don't stand a much of a chance of blue chesting. More blue balls and blue chest. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. Story of my life. I have to get in early on one of the hexes. Go to blue chester. Well, that made grinding the relics this way worth it. Maelstrom's the one, yep. Maelstrom's the one. If you're in either of the other grand companies, you have terrible taste. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Thank you, Dermal, that's so kind. Just living on handouts out here. I don't even have Earth made. Oh, I'll do that. Thank you, Dermal, that's so kind. I already have fire, water, wind, I think. Huge success. Oh, we actually don't have any energy to even send on the low one. We're energyless. I'm gonna forget completely about that. Shit. Hell yeah, Boone. Hell yeah. Grand Blue Fantasy might not have been great for my sleep, but it's certainly been good for my general health in terms of the amount of time I've been able to spend on the treadmill. I knew it was going to be an excellent treadmill game. It's not uncommon some of these weeks I've been walking like 150 plus kilometers a week because of Grand Blue Fantasy. Thanks, Grand Blue Fantasy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So kind of you, Jerome. Yeah, Drakera, yes, it's fantastic. Enjoy never to ever. Definitely going to see me not be able to auto stuff tomorrow, I imagine, on Daphne. From what little I remember of it from yesterday, the Nero quest has some pretty scary encounters, which are not very audible. But I certainly did try. Oh lord, did I try? We did get through it, I just don't remember very much of it because I was asleep for like 80% of it, I think. Thank you. Very kind of you. Nothing to see here. Perfectly normal Hexa Leech. Thank you very much for the perfectly normal Hexamats. Really appreciate that. Please don't lynch me. Please don't lynch me. Yes, stealing Sam from the host. I'm so sorry. Hacker? Hacker Acumen. That's my best bet. I'll just warm one right up for you, Resi. Just give me a second to cook it up, you know? Any minute now, mate. Boone, maybe if you considered supporting the game, perhaps by putting some money into it, then they might be happier to give you sand. You fucking leech. Hello, Libra. How are you? You just woke up. I hope the day is treating you well. The morning. Well, I don't really know. What time is it for you, Lucy's brother? (2 PM). It's a great time to be waking up. Those are the days. Then again, I did go to sleep at 5:30 yesterday, so maybe these days aren't that far away. Lad, little 10-hour-y. Oh, it's so big, Boone. 230 to 250 actually isn't that big of a deal, but 230 seems massive on the dopuses. Yeah, your Dark Opus ain't half bad either, mate. If you main hand the Opus, yeah, it makes sense. Like, it raises the skill level. I guess that's probably the biggest thing that it does. It lets you raise the skill level by another 5 levels. But even that, you know, it ain't major. And it's a lot of resources. Yeah, it changes the thing to unworldly. Yeah, if you're using it in your main hand, obviously. Somehow my staff shards have been left behind again by the other things that are lower than it now as well. Poor Fifth just really doesn't want to get to 100. Just do it, Bean. Don't be lazy. Your fire quartz it. How? How? Didn't you have a ton from Guild War? Hell are they on this list? You can never find quartz when I'm looking for quartz. Ah, there. We have 12,000 fire quartz. You have lapis merits. Oh damn. I have a couple of lapis merits. I have no idea where they came from. Must have been from some shop or something. Who was in Japan for Fire Guild War? Was he? He was? Oh, you mean for... Yeah, no, I'm with you, I'm with you. For the water one. For the Water Guild War. Ah, thanks there, Amul. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Bean. I was confused because Ariel was like, he's in Japan for the Fire Guild War. I was like, no, he wasn't. We literally had the Fire Guild War last week. Don't bamboozle me. I shan't be gaslit. Yeah, it makes sense. Where's my boxing event with fire quartz? I think it's fucking long gone, mate. We probably won't see anything like that in a while, right? I have not very much light quartz, which is not really great. I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into light quartz problems. Need some light boxing events. Flawed prisms. I no longer have any issues with flawed prisms after doing 20,000 plus campaign exclusive quest clears. God bless you, campaign exclusive quest. The gift that keeps on giving. I don't know how often they line up. Because at the time I thought, oh, they must run this every alchemy event, but I'm not so sure. I think it just happened to line up. Yeah, I mean Halo's not that bad. Granule is cool, yeah. If you don't mind, Lucy's brother, I would happily accept your Akashas. Very kind of you. Oh yeah. What was daily reset? You replaced Grand Zeta with a wow. Oh, it's wonton. The big wonton. Right, I hate doing this, but need to knuckle down and do these. Anyone who can carry me through Cosmos out there? Not that I need any help, of course. Yeah, I need to start getting the. I need to start doing these daily. For the materials for Sedi Dispade. This is not pretty to watch, by the way. I apologise. Thank you, Jobs. That's so kind of you. So kind of you. Thank you, Lucy's. I'll come and join your Akasha in a second. How are we alive? How's this happened? This is the longest I've lived on there. Oh, thanks, Durham. Did someone else join? Maybe someone else had auto backup on. Never mind, my dark's cracked out, guys. We're basically soloing this. Thank you, Daramal. Very, very kind of you guys again. Steal my sads. I would never. That's all good. Don't worry, Lisa's brother. Thank you guys. It's so kind of you to share. It really is. Helps out noobs like myself a massive amount. You can live that, guys. Don't worry about it. Darn. No way. This isn't fair. Yeah, the Cosmoses and the Mugans I need for Sedi Dispade. What's it even called? upgrading. I don't really care about the weapons. Yeah, just make sure you salute. Yeah. You're always going to die if you join a leech hexer. There's a hexer! Do not miss the free hexer. Do not miss this opportunity. Your one shot. Jokes again, very kind of you. Thank you. I just read Boone's message. Take it while it's hot. Take what, exactly? Boone? What could it be that we should take? Might it begin with the letter T and end with the letter S? Thank you, that's so kind. Apparently we didn't have the water one. Probably did it with TN before. It's so weird, like, Akasha is now empty because Daily's just reset. So now I'm being really inefficient on it. Delicious, Arito. I'm glad you're feeling better, Quantum. Enjoy your soup, sir. It is Quantum. He's here. He's gonna spill his soup. Great timing there, Amel. My UI is such a hot mess. To get my UI mods installed. Not like that. Good luck. I'll sort my teams. Thank you so much. Very kind. Oh, they come from here as well. Who would have thunked it? Ah, they're all saved to server, yeah. Mine was still there 5 years later, all of my keybinds. Okay. I think our Cosmos might not have made it. I'm getting the feeling here. Yeah, I'm sure your body's feeling that, huh, Arietta? Alright, it's probably time to cool it on this Cosmos. See where it got to. %. RIP. I'm sure that helped a bit, yeah. Right, Cosmos round 2. This one's gonna be it. Yeah, this is a fail a lot. I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, I'm fucking useless. Obviously that does not help. Any kind cosmoses? Any truly kind and benevolent cosmoses? Oh, Deramu. It's dead. It's already dead. On the cycle in us. How's it now? Yeah. Back to my feet. They're alright. Your first time seeing Cosmos? Look at this damage we're kicking out. We're dominating out here. Hello. Let's see. Thank you, Deramu. Doesn't matter if you can't kill it, it's whatever. Appreciate you coming anyway. Yeah, it's all good, man, it's all good. We're at the mercy of whether the other people who come in can kill it or not. But you did a huge chunk anyway. Like 5 damages. Hmm. Yeah, there are only 6 slots in the Revens, so it's really tight. There isn't that much room for leeching. Depends how strong the other people are, really. As a leech myself, I'm already taking up a space with leeching. Jobs, thank you. That's so nice of you. He just keeps coming back with them. Thank you, guys. I've been the recipient of much free stuff today. Thank you. Could be 3 buzz. Hell is next year. Ah, it's fine, Bean. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Founders packs here this year. Next year's the full release. Yeah, it's hard to say. It depends on your needs, really, Akiben. It is 8 days until Relink. What's it called? Endless Ragnarok or something? Eternal Ragnarok? One of those, I think. What do we need this? We've already got that. It's attached to you, mate. Yeah, before I left, I just opened it up. People saw that you had chunked it, so they probably thought there was a chance it would clear. That's my strat to leeching. Get a ringer to come in and do some damage to it, and then hope some other people clear it. Doesn't always work, but it's got a lot more chance of me actually clearing with the state of my Dark team. And we got to get these mats eventually. So weird to see Akasha go down so slowly. Hey, the cosmos cleared. We love to see it. 5. You love to see it. Thank you so much for the Lucilius. Very kind. What am I doing? Thanks, Boone. Oh, we need to go Kiwa Mugen. That was why I was in a different menu. Nope, not that. Fourth time lucky. You probably just want to do the highest one, Boone. I don't know for sure. If there is anyone who could save me from the terrible Mugen, please, I beg you. My hero, I'm riding in on his white horse. Thank you, Light. If I can get more HP on that grid. I'm sure I can. We're probably missing a whole bunch of shit on here, aren't we? Yeah. Sure are. That probably helps. Thank you, guys. Oh wow, it's actually full. Well, hot damn. Thank you, friends. Hey, Mugen. Yeah, he's a bit of a meanie. Boon finally unleashed, allowed to continue the game by the grace of Square Enix. What a truly benevolent company to allow their players to continue playing the game. Insane. Thank you, guys. Saved. 10! 10! Thank you. That's a bit better health total wise. Lily probably won't get one shot now. And once again, I'm pleading for your assistance with Mugen. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Leech like crazy, hey. That's welcome to my life, mate. I've been leeching this for what, like 4 months now. Oh, a paladin bubble. That's what I love to see. Okay, still not great, but a lot better. A lot better than it was. What is this goofy shenanigans where he jumps off the screen? Thank you, my friends. I've actually cleared through quite a lot of this. Need 6 more of these shards. Yeah, that's literally all we need, I think. Oh no, we need one. Oh yeah, we need one dagger shot. This is all we need. So we need 6 more staff and 1 more dagger. Arguably, I should just go and do Angel Halo for the last one. We'll grab this one. Then I'm going to do Angel Halo. Once we get the next dagger shot. But why, Boone? More stages equals more fun. Thanks, guys. Huge carries. Oh, we got an extinction blade. I don't know about that. I don't know what the Fire Revan's weapons do. I've never even seen them before. I should probably do the surf ones as well, I guess. I guess. You need those, do you? Ah, I see. Wait. You telling me there's no Colossus? Like, what? Why are you picking that? What are you up to? I need to turn off auto backup here. I already did. He puts all our summons on cooldown. Scumbag. Should have used that, shouldn't I? Fuck. He dies on that turn. Stefan's a right little dickhead. The guy's actually got negative girth. Oh, fuck. He sure does like the number 7. I'm still really not there in my fire for this. If anyone would like to help me with a safe one before I open this up, please do. I am trash. Shut up, Breen, you're a literal fire, mate. Go and ram him. Just stick it in him. But you have a massive girth. You're like a brick wall to Seraphon's garden fence, mate. Get in there. Sort him out. I mean, that's true. Genuinely true. If you leech enough, you become a monstrous beast. That is actually the name of Granblue Fantasy. Just to be shameless enough to leech. Like I am doing right now. You do indeed. Hell yeah, Resi. Hell yeah, mate. They're like, what are you, a gacha player or something? They're like, no, I'm a grumpy fantasy player. Thank you, guys. So we'll try again. Try a slightly different opening. If that helps any. We could... This is on auto backup, isn't it? No, I still didn't put on auto backup. Excellent. I love it when I don't put on auto backup. They're not delayable. Oh, I really fucked that up. I really didn't mean to click that. Why am I... Oh, I'm auto-guarding that. Ah, that's where I'm losing all the damage. I'm an idiot. Need to not auto-guard that. Oops. Soloing 7, no. Just trying to learn the start. Yeah, I learn sometimes. Very occasionally. This way just kills us, isn't it? Just gives us the old faded chain treatment. Thanks, so fun. Yeah, Lyle dominate it, won't he? Thank you, guys. Up. Golly gosh, do I ever hate that. Sometimes that's what it takes, 3/4. I can be the same way sometimes. It's just the way it is. Oh, leech a safe on. Yeah, welcome to my world, mate. You'll probably be fine. Because he's got a magnificent car, doesn't he? Obviously. Pretty dumb question, mate. I thought you were meant to be smart, mate. He's probably like so distracted by how cute Eoyar is. He's just slurring his words. What he meant is magnificent cat. He's just shouting out. He's like, magnificent cat! Magnificent cat! Thanks, guys. Good payouts from those. Other than the Cosmos that failed. But, you know, you can't win them all. Not when you're a filthy little leech. Good luck, Big Boon. Spoon craving, more like spoon feeding, am I right? I don't know if I'm right. You go either way. You use the boost. I don't know, maybe you're really strong if you use the boost. Are you not? No, you just win. Doesn't the boost make you like crazy? Give you like the power of 7 suns. You can do it, Bean. I believe in you. Show him the power of this. When you don't use busted units, yeah, pretty much, penguins. I realised this in Abyss 3. I was like, fuck, if I use all the busted shit, I'm not going to have any fun in Abyss 4. And I'm feeling the same way in Abyss 4. Wow, that is absolutely insane. It's like 3 times in your power. That's crazy. You have like double HP. Wow. Thanks again for all your help with the Revan's clears. You wonderful people. I am possibly going to be begging a few of those over this month. Just trying to get the bits and pieces for setes. That's sometimes the way it goes, Bean. I'm sure you actually did. You probably contributed a lot more than I did. I'm not really ready to farm Seaphon yet, but if I don't start early on the other two, like I'm probably never really going to have particularly good clears on, certainly not on Cosmos. Like even Mugen, you know, it's trouble. It's a struggle for me. Hell yeah, Bean. Hell yeah, mate. So I guess maybe I could try that as well. I could try the boost on like Mugen maybe. It's not going to help me on Cosmos. Not at the moment at least. Ah, we actually got our last dagger. I guess we'll just go to Angel Halo for these last 5 star shards. Oh, just autoed back into it. Wizard Origin, I don't know when it is. It's sometime tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know exactly when, Sage. Sorry. I'm sure someone in chat might. I'm still not very comfortable with the launch times of stuff in this game. Saw the mats for it, nice. Oh, cool. Thanks, Lucy, brother. Right. Angel Halo. We need 5th. I think we might already have that set up. That's at the top, isn't it? I'm afraid I will not be much help. Otherwise I absolutely would. If anyone would like to help Boone with his Mugen, there's a code up. Please and thank you. Lad? Thank you, Dorigo. Oh yeah, we don't can do it. Yep. $38. One more. Then I might go hit some Arcaran bosses, maybe. A Jebula sub kills you, yeah. Cool. We got our silver shards sorted for 100. Right. So we're missing boss kills, I think. Hey, 69 Heralds of the Devil. 15 times. I think they should be able to order this, right? Oh, he's an auto guard off. Of course, this is the upscaled version, isn't it? I forgot they did that for a second. It's been a little while since I was in Arkham. Ooh. Okay. Hold on there. I probably need to guard that. Not this. This will be alright. They actually fight? Oh, really? Oh dear. I'll be alright. Elliot can finish it if we don't kill. You Mr. Evansburg, congrats! Congrats! Ah, resets. That's nice. It's nice quality of life. Oh, we have our nuke. We're actually fine. Get glaciated. Whoa! That did a lot of damage. Oh, we have glacier. Boone's so weak, mate. So weak. Yeah, poor Boones. We have to list it. More donor. Congrats. That's huge progress, Quantum. Yep, can I see it?
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, because the ones who are dead. But there's no sense looking over every move. You just keep on trying till you run out of time. When the science gets done and you make a need comes of the people who are still alive. I knew this here right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and turned every piece into a pie. As they burned, you hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line. When we're out of data, we're releasing old time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay. Maybe you'll find someone else to love you. Maybe that was a joke. Haha. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking the science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. I'm dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
If we don't kill, I'm sure Aaliyah can finish it off. That's fine, we didn't even die. Just had to do a lot more damage. One more, I think. Ah, it's plane damage worth 70% of the current HP. That's why it isn't getting blocked. Man, reading's powerful, isn't it? I might as well hit it then. Who would read? Can't be me. Oh, wait, Glacier doesn't line up here. It's at a Tonnery dungeon. Oh yeah, I remember that one. It has a hard mode as well, which is different. Different Tonnery. Different flavour of Tonnery. I've seen pugs struggle with that quite a lot. Yeah. To pull levers, right? Oh, one more? One more. Yep. It's easy to get a bit panicked by it, but it's really not actually that scary, and the guy's slow as hell. Yeah. Just all these unks being panicking because something's moving towards them. Unbelievable. Oh shit, wait. Oh, that's fine. Must have healed. British Shadowbringers, damn! Congrats, man. Yeah, I mean, that's great. It's really great. You gotta be done with the Alliance raid soon, right? Have you thought about leveling something else as well? Could level some of the other tanks or anything really. Well, that's one. It's one done. Oh, is that not even done? No, it's not even done. It is 30 times. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. I'm a big Paladin fan personally, Aratel. Yep. I feel Paladin has a lot more agency than the other classes. Even if it isn't the most powerful. You get to like be a caster as well, it's pretty sweet. It just blasts things with holy power. Yeah, it's real cool. It's like you have a DPS rotation. It's part of your DPS rotation. It is pretty sick. No snooze fest. Give this man a nice simple dungeon. Easy and quick. Praetorium? Oh, you're doing a story roulette thing. Yeah, it's almost always going to be Praetorium, I'm sorry to tell you. Because it needs so many people to fill it. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Praetorium's not anywhere near as bad as it used to be, but it's still really long. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, it does remaining HP. Oh, that's nowhere near as scary. Not total HP. Maybe just tank through it then. That's why this doesn't kill the second time either. At least it has a skip button. That would be nice, Boo. Shit. Whoops. Yeah, we don't actually have to defend in this at all. God reading is powerful. I don't know either, Ariel. It makes absolutely no fucking sense to me, but then it makes no sense to me why they would have an entire server group that literally can't progress in the main story quest. That one confused me a little bit more. Oceania literally can't get past the the Union quest, Alliance quest. There's no queue for them. Nobody wants to do them with you. You're actually completely fucked. You got nowhere to disappear to. That's not exactly their fault. Yes, it is. That's an absolutely ridiculous statement. When people can't progress in your game, it's your responsibility to allow them to progress. Of course it's their fault. No, they can't. They can't transfer to anywhere. There is literally no way to complete the Alliance quest. Thus, you have to do 3 of them as well. Thus, you can't progress the main story. You're actually screwed. You can't progress. You can't continue the game. It's insane. Yeah, they can't visit any other server group. EU and NA can visit Oceania, but they can't leave. They're trapped in limbo. Yeah, indeed. Even like we tried to do it at the peak time, the weekly reset time. Like we were queued up for the whole of the run up to weekly reset, and then after weekly reset, and we could not get a pop. We even went into the group finder, the DT finder thing, tried to recruit for it, just nobody. We tried whispering people to get people, like just try and get people to help. No one responded, or don't speak any kind of English, or it's like bots, I don't know. Yeah, like it's stupid. Like, it's insane that they haven't made it, like, join queues with another region or something. Absolutely insane. I could not believe it. It's like some of the grossest game mismanagement I've ever seen. They've just, like, abandoned a region, basically. Yeah, it's life is a little different on EU. Weirdly enough. Like, all this will get fixed with Evercold, apparently. But Evercold is in 7 months. Or almost 8 months. So... apparently everything's going cross-server. I think what happened, right, was they opened Oceania servers because the game got super popular. Right? I think. During that period where it really popped off, where everyone was disillusioned with WoW and all of the streamers were going and it was COVID and it was like all stars aligned and made Final Fantasy an absolutely huge game for a while. The problem is, it's not a huge game anymore. It lost over half of its player base during Dawn Trail. Because Dawn Trail is bad, and also because there's it's just a drop-off. It's just a natural drop-off, because those stars can't stay alive forever. Oh, they opened it after that, did they? Weird, man. So strange. I remember the little period where it was absolutely huge, and they had to open new servers. You had a queue to get into everywhere all the time. It was crazy. Like, it was crazy how big Final Fantasy got. It was the biggest MMO for a fairly short amount of time, but it was the biggest MMO for a while. But yeah, those glory days are gone. They need to do something with Oceania. Anything, really. Free those players. Free Oceania. Dynamis? What's Dynamis? Sorry? Ah, it's the new... sure, yeah. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It's the same with, like, on EU at the moment. Chaos is a lot less populated than Light. But it's fine, because you can just... if ever you need to do roulettes or whatever, you can... it's not even that bad on Chaos, to be honest. But if you ever need to, like, transfer, you can just go over to Light and hang out. Get all your keys really easy and quick. Oh, Grindy Frau. Yeah, I've done all the book missions in Arkarma except for the boss missions. Because they're... like, I was very weak when I was in here. I mean, I'm still weak now, but I'm less weak than I was. Yeah, Chaos, everyone just moved to Light. But that's what I'm saying. Like, even in EU and NA, like, some of the data centers aren't that big, but it's not really a problem. Since you just hop over to the populated data center, it's fine. Yeah, fingers crossed. Evercode should fix it all. I just think it's way too late. Should have been something that happened so long ago. Final Fantasy XIV is such a duty-focused game. If you can't get hold of those duties that you're trying to do, it's kind of fucked. That's wishful thinking. Of course I've already finished my drink. I think I'm Jesus now or something. Just magic water out of thin air. If I can't magic myself some fucking water, how am I meant to magic you some fucking ice cream, mate? Unrealistic expectations, Marge. Start off with something small, like a, I don't know, piece of bread or something. Flavorless ice cream, because I can't make any. You have some ice cream? Brilliant. Oh, maybe that's what Razua was asking about. You have jism flavoured ice cream, Mr. Craving. That is what you've stocked your freezer with. Spooge ice cream. Connor was like, what the fuck am I hearing and where can I buy some? Hell yeah, Arid. Get on that pineapple. Isn't it odd, right, when Square Enix manages Final Fantasy XIV so well that all of their gachas suck, and the EOS? Isn't it weird? so well. Oh shit, Lily died. R.I.P. Lily. Boon. If only they were if only they were actually trying to learn in the first place, then maybe they would. But learning don't equal cashola, do it. If anything, learning equals negative cashola. Of course they don't. They're probably working on... Oh man, I remember when Square Enix spent a fortune on... what are they called? NFT games. They spent like 2 years, I think, over COVID, like working on NFT games that everyone told them that they hated. And then they did like beta tests of them and everyone hated them. What a fucking shocker. And everyone said they wouldn't buy them. And then they pivoted from that into talking about how they were going to put NFTs in all of their games. How it was the future. How Final Fantasy 14 was going to be great with all the NFTs in it. And weirdly enough, would you believe this? People didn't like the idea. It's insane. Square Enix are a fine example of a publicly traded company. Like, how can we make more money? How about NFTs? I'm sold. Gaius gonna get him. Okay, catch it, Gaius. They might be sold, but their game sure didn't. It's funny. It is a funny statement, but they do still sell, obviously. They never ended up actually making any of the NFT stuff. I don't know exactly how much they spent on it, but apparently it was hundreds and hundreds of millions on research into NFT games. Very fitting, honestly. Pretty on brand for anything related to NFTs. Hugely in the red because of it. Oh really? Those didn't sell? I assume that anything with the Square Enix label on it sells well. I'm no expert. I could believe it. That's a shame. Like, Square Enix is a huge company, and obviously it has a lot of teams working under it. So the quality of their games can vastly differ. If that game was smaller, or was like, maybe it had... Is that maybe a game that had Square Enix branding but was actually developed by a different company? Because it was funded by Square Enix. That happens a lot with those games where the games are really good because like proper studios made them. And they can also go under the radar because they were basically outsourced. and didn't get proper advertising from Square Enix, so nobody knows that they exist. Why are the Steam reviews for this so bad? Unskippable cutscenes, bad combat, rigid controls, low effort and polish. Take it 12. I was sold at a AAA price, I see. Yeah, Triangle Strategy was a decent game. That didn't honestly feel very Square Enixy either. I assumed that was the same, but I didn't actually look into it. It was outsourced to a different company or something. Triangle Strategy does have maybe the worst main character in any JRPG ever. So you're finally done with it. Congratulations, mate. Limbo no longer. Oh, I haven't played Unicorn Overlord. I'm mad. I'm mad that I haven't played Unicorn Overlord and you have, DY. It looks really great. But the main character is really bad, is it? What's wrong with the main character? Serenoa in Triangle Strategy is like the most useless dude who comes up with such terrible ideas, and he gets the mega anime protagonist treatment where everyone tells him how fucking incredible and what a mastermind he is, and then everyone tells him that they love him and he's beautiful and incredibly handsome and he's got a big cock. Pretty sure all of those are true. And they just will not relent. And like he has these grand what's name? That makes sense. He has these like grand generals and kings and lords and like master fighters and various strategists, infiltrators, all the best like in the world at their craft. And they come in and they're like, but what do you think I should do, my lord? I need your guidance. I need your expert guidance. And like, well, I don't fucking know because I'm not a master at any of those things. I'm actually just a trash can shitter that isn't good at anything. But I guess I'll give you this awful bottled response. Fun game though. Really fun game. I would love to think that. They're just like, yes, my lord. Absolutely, my lord. We will do just that. That is great thinking, my lord. Why don't you go and take a rest outside? Your brain must hurt after so much thinking. Go and have some ice cream. We've made some ice cream for you, my lord. And he's like, well, okay, I suppose so. And then they're like, right, let's get the meeting started. How are you, DY? DY, how good is the new wind unit? It looks pretty cracked. Pretty good. Pretty good as in like pretty good, or pretty good as in like really good. A breath of fresh air. That's excellent. That's great wordplay. She looks kind of comparable to Charlotta? To Grand Charlotta? Question mark? I still barely know what I'm talking about, so like... You should tell me I'm an idiot. Yes! Yes! You hear that, everyone? DY said I did a good comparison. She's like Charlotta. Like... Charlotta adjacent. Like you would use her instead of Charlotta. The difference isn't that big. She's like kind of interchangeable with her. More offense but less defense. Thank you. Way faster, sure. Yeah, because Charlotta needs turn 10. That's right. To reach her full potential, right? She's like a swap-in character. You use her on like Bazuzia and shit because part of the second team. Turn 10 and she wants to click 2 times a turn. I see. That's interesting. It's not like I can really get a hold of the former unit or anything, but it's good to know what options there are in the future. New unit needs turn 5. You have to stack something, right? Their love or whatever the hell it is. Unambiguous love. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. That's really interesting. Thank you for the info, DY. Thanks for making the video about, well, I mean, thanks for making all your videos, but thanks for making the video about the illustrious weapons. I looked in lots of different places to figure out whether or not I actually wanted to get Murcielago, and I did end up getting it. And it was largely because of, I mean, your stuff is always the easiest to access. Nice to have it explained to me like I was 5, because I need that still. I don't think Rompire really does anything for the characters that I have available to me. Maybe I'll get a good night's sleep tonight as well. Maybe I'll just sleep well from now on. Go to bed earlier. Sleep better. Not get sponsors dropped on me a day before, less than a day before I'm meant to do them. We actually have some wizardry stuff to do tomorrow. Well, we might have even more, maybe. I think it's like thief trials. I can imagine maybe we'll spend the whole day on wizardry. It's been a while. I think it's thief trial tomorrow. Yeah, penguins. I'm gonna be doing the Nero quest as well. As many times as I can. Boone, I genuinely don't remember it. I genuinely don't remember really doing it. I just have little flashes. I assume I don't know. I don't know how long it took really. Struggling? Was it why? Because it was hard, or because I literally couldn't find where to go? I don't remember the ship 2 section at all. I wouldn't have even told you that we went to ship 2. I was just asleep. I was asleep for 80% of it, I think. It felt that way at least. Like even maybe my eyes were open, but I was asleep. Overmode, I think, which is funny because usually overmode is incredibly impatient, but usually overmode is somewhat unpleasant, I might even go as far as to say. But yeah, I remember overmode was like giving me all the information. I was like, thanks man. I'm going to completely ignore that because my brain, like at least one half of my brain is not working right now. Yeah, he was, I remember. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how bad I was. I felt bad though. And I remember looking back at the clock and it being, because the sponsor finished at about 2:45 my time. And I remember looking back at the clock at like 5:30 and being like, how is it that late? It all felt like happened in about half an hour to me, but it was about it was almost 3 hours. That's the worst I have been on stream. That's probably the most tired I've ever been in real life. Like just overall, I can't remember a time I've been more tired than that. It was unbearable. I don't think it was that, honestly, Boone. There were two main problems, right? And it wasn't the United fight at all. The heat made it so I couldn't sleep for 2 nights. Like I just couldn't sleep. I was just roasted, right? The other was the sponsorship. The actual hours of the United fight, they're not actually that bad. I don't know if I don't know if I'd want to do that over and over and over. The heat absolutely did me. And I learned at least how hot it is in my room, in my streaming room. I can't believe my streaming room is fucking mid-50s Celsius on some of those days. Mid-50s. It's no fucking wonder that I got heat stroke, is it? I couldn't believe it when I got a thermometer in here. I was like, what the shit? I very much doubt I will be. I'll still go hard on the first couple of days because they're in normal time. Yeah, it's because my room here is, so if I have the door open in my room is about somewhere between 12 and 15 Celsius higher than outside. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. If I have my room shut, if I have my door shut, it's around about 20 Celsius higher than it is outside. It's all of the electronics and the British buildings. British buildings hold heat inside like extremely well, and there's no ventilation in here whatsoever. It has really bad air circulation, so even when I have the door open, it tends to kind of linger inside. But the second the door's shut, it's a sauna in here, to say the least. And yeah, I'm absolutely sure I got literal heat stroke from being in here, and I didn't realize how hot it was until like the 3rd day of it, when I got a thermometer, and I was like, oh. Whenever Edie came in here, she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's fine, it's fine." And it's like, "Are you sure? Because it feels like you're in an oven." And I was like, "Yeah, no, you're being dramatic. You're being dramatic." And sure, sometimes when I left the room and came back in, I was like, "Well, that's a wall of heat. That is a wall of heat." But it can't be that bad. I'm just being a British drama queen. Nope. Yeah, my room is dangerously warm. It's all like incredibly compact, loads of furniture, British walls, tiny compact space with a bunch of electronics, and apparently that's not great. I'm gonna figure out a way to deal with that doesn't involve opening my windows. Unfortunately, the insulation that we got a few years ago that keeps the cold out, that stops me from getting fucking frostbite, is not working so well for heat waves. See that my lip was melting. Yeah, it genuinely was that. It's just bonkers, man. I can't believe it. I had to triple check it. I had to triple check the temperature in it. I just couldn't believe it. I thought I was just being a little wussy. Fucking idiot. Yeah, just get a trusty tradesman to come and make a nice little ventilation in the wall. That'll go great. That'll just be so great. I have no doubt. We've never had any trouble with Cornish tradesmen before. Why am I in Akasha? Why am I even here? How did I get to Akasha? I'm just chatting and autoed back to Akasha. How did I do that? Yeah, this was during Fire Guild War, very fittingly. I had rashes. I had rashes all over my skin, like all across my body, a heat rash. And for 2 of the days, I was just like, guys, if you see me scratching, please tell me to stop. Please tell me to stop. And every so often I'd just be like, ugh. It was so itchy. It was absolutely unbearable. And I was just sweating all over it. Oh, it was so unpleasant. And the humidity was fucking like mid-90s as well. Oh. Please no more. Please no more. Yeah, I had COVID during Water Guild War. I think the world might be trying to tell me something. I don't know. Light is hope. Can we frame it that way, Razul? Power outage, yeah. There's no electric in the game, so... It's all in good fun, though. There was... It made a... It made a lot more sense in retrospect, Boone. If you remember... I don't know which night it was, because it all blends into one. Remember the night where I had my door shut and I just started panicking suddenly, like I've got to open the door, I've got to open the door, I've got to open the door. After like almost passing out. So I felt like I had no air. Yeah, it made a lot more sense when I found out how hot it was in here. I just really thought I was being a baby. Just don't do stupid things. Yeah, I had a panic attack. I had a brief moment where I thought I was going to die. Streaming, it's a safe and if little affluence career. 100% safe. Nothing wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Well, that's probably true if you're not an absolute moron. Yeah. Just, it's really normal when your body screams at you, get out now, get out now. That's perfectly normal. That would be power outage, I guess. Light will be power, what's it called? Power flux. Everything like blows up. Dark is just power outage. Power surge. That's the word I'm looking for. Yep. Power surge. Wind wouldn't betray me. Wind just means that I can put my fan on. Earth, I mean, that's probably bad, isn't it? Maybe the earth will finally come and swallow me up. About time. So the only reasonable AC that we can get here is a portable AC unit, but it's very difficult to make work because I would have to open the window and have like a pipe running outside to allow the air the ventilation. And I can't open my windows because of the cats, and they will force their way out if there is an open window. And also when I'm streaming, I make quite a lot of noise sometimes. Apparently, so like I would be causing noise pollution. Like I'd probably be upsetting anyone with a jackhammer. No, not off the top of my head. Most people who might have a jackhammer. What are you suggesting, Penguins? Take the jackhammer to the cats, and then they won't be a problem. That's pretty bleak, dude. I'll be alright. Vent holes are really easy to make. You might be. Don't know if I would trust anyone to do it. These walls are very thick as well. They are like Victorian walls. Back when they used to build houses properly. Bad invent, so yeah, I got you. It's not a terrible idea. Wall thickness is a skill issue, and that's my problem, Penguins. That's my concern, mate. That is the issue. Oh boy. Probably bad that I was still tired when I woke up after 18 hours, man. The Dancing Avenger Destroyer. Oh, I still haven't done that one. I was able to skin my Colossus summon into the Dancing Man one. Cool. Yeah, I still haven't done that one. One of the few that I have left. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a skipper. It doesn't look like it will be the stuff of legends. I'd be shocked if I like that one. There are a lot of side stories left that I don't... I'm pretty sure I'm not going to enjoy. I think the last Stamina Lisa was actually alright. I'm not caught up, but I'm on the second part. I'm doing the bosses for the book completions, which is the one thing that I haven't done in here. It's the only thing I'm missing in the books. We were very well behaved and did them all last time. But it would be great to have these done before Tales of Akasha. I don't know if I'll be able to do the water boss, because my earth is still so shit. But we'll see. Minimal ground sneezing today, although I guess I was on the treadmill for like what, eight and a bit hours. I'd love to get the Akasha missions finished, so it's just another thing I can cross off my list, you know? And I start, thank you, Boone. I'm going to be off in just a second as well. So thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Love you, man. Bye, Boone. My lovely Boonshine. Yep, I should head off as well, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Ariel. Thanks, Resil. Thanks, DY. Thanks, Lucy's brother. Thanks, Quantum. Thank you, Boone. Thank you, Jam Man. Can I scroll today? Yeah, apparently I can. Thanks, Quantum. Yeah, devil. Thank you, Darugo. Oh, sorry, I missed your message up here. Did you see during your live fight, you look like a zombie, and holy for Bowley, you stayed all day during Guild War, which is also worse for your time zone. Yeah, like, I'm an idiot. Darugo, that's the problem. I'm a moron. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm mostly wizardry tomorrow. Mostly, if not all wizardry tomorrow. But I will be back at Grand Blue on Friday, as far as I'm aware. Thank you for being here again. Have a great night, and good luck with whatever you're up to. See ya. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye, K18.